Hello, hello, hello. Can you all hear me? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, assuming everything is okay. Hey, everyone! It's here, Capt-Jules here, and hope you all are doing wonderful. And woo, what a week, right? Oh my god, where do I even begin? So I thought, okay, last week, 6th of July, close to 7. I thought like, okay, I can do a little art stream where I draw everyone's Chao. We have a nice cozy time, and don't you know it? Yeah, we did have a nice cozy time despite going through a little bit of a headache. But it's fine, I thought we were good. And then the router died. I'm like, and that's nice. It happened at 2-ish a.m. at 7th of July. So it's like, oh, okay, wonderful. Didn't think that will happen, right? So yeah, I do apologize for that. I do apologize for my router dying. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well, and at least we're back. I managed to get the router fixed, so we're good. I think we're good. I was like, hey Shell, welcome. Thanks for coming. Hope you're doing well, man. I mean, yeah, it's been quite a week. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay, I know I said that I've managed to, get the router fixed. Though, a part of me is still a bit, what's the word? A bit concerned, a bit scared. Just hoping that, this doesn't happen, but we should be good. We should be fine. I had to do quite a bit of a stress test, so I can say this. There was stress, but it's probably not on the PC side. It's probably on me. So yeah, hopefully for the next few hours it'll be okay. It'll be smooth, or at least as smooth as it can get. But we should be fine. Yes, so we should be okay. The birthday curse is over. Hopefully, my birthday has already long passed, so I should be okay, right? Chao says I'm doing great. Been on a good streak for a while. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Oh man, that is wonderful news. Hope you're good. Sorry about the router. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry. I was enjoying myself, talking to you guys, drawing the Chao, but that router really was an unfortunate target for the curse. Like the funny thing is, I remember mentioning to you guys like, man, I don't really like talking about my birthday because usually not so good experiences or something unfortunate will happen. Later then I realized, of all things, my router will be the target. Like, no, I thought the headache will be the worst of it. No, the router is like, wow, okay. What's the word? What's the phrase? Hit them where it really hurts. So yeah, that's a doozy. But we're good. We should be okay, I think, hopefully. But anyway, yes. Frosty says, surely the Aussie Lich has crawled from the depths of the Down Under to reclaim her empire. This trans femme VTuber is a self-proclaimed idiot. Nah, you're not an idiot. And proud edgelord, ready to regather her power through gaming and D&D. From Digimon to Divinity, she's all about the chill vibes and witty banter. Give her a follow and help her rise again. Yes, guys, please do give Shirley a follow. A very cool friend and very wonderful VTuber. So yeah, I think you guys will have a wonderful time with her. So yeah, well, I guess I can, set things up as I elaborate a little more on how the past week has been, without the router. So, okay, I guess I can go immediately after what happened. So, 2-ish a.m. when the router died, and I spent like what, 15 to 20 minutes trying to fix it. I tried restarting the router, I tried restarting my comm. Nothing happened. My phone wasn't picking up anything. And I actually went to my parents' room to check their phones. They were asleep, so I had to like sneakily, just make sure like, okay, don't disturb them because yeah, it's 2 a.m. Not good to wake people up. Yeah, check the phones, also not picking up anything, and I'm like, huh. Okay, glad to know that it was a house issue and it's not just me. Yeah, so okay, I guess I can think of two things. One is use the data from my phone plan to do the stream. But I have no idea how the bandwidth is gonna be like. Like, I'm gonna imagine it's gonna be like lots of gigs of data like flowing through. Or maybe megabytes, I don't know. All I can say is it's probably a lot, especially if it's gonna be a few hours. So I might be wrong, but I kind of don't want to go through that. Yeah, I don't want to risk it, especially since like it's early in the month and my data usually, refreshes at the start of the month. So a bit risky. I still kind of need that data to, go through my daily stuff. And the other option is, okay, we try again tomorrow, see whether will that fix anything. And I did. Unfortunately had to do it like when was it? Yeah, around evening time, because I was gone for the entire day. So I wasn't able to touch the router. Yeah, so when that happened, I had to be like, okay, so I can't even do Sunday's stream, not Sunday, Monday's stream either, which was the karaoke session. So, okay, I can't really do any streams, or rather I shouldn't do it, I feel. So I ended up thinking, okay, quickly arrange a date to, either get a replacement, get the repairs done, and see how it's gonna go from there. And around Thursday, Friday, that's when I was able to, set a date, make sure that all is fine, router is replaced. But boy, was that an unfortunate time, because not only was I unable to like, do any streams or much of anything when it comes to using the internet without bursting my data. One of those things I can't do is watch my friends' streams as well. So anything that happened with my friends, I kind of like no idea what happened, because that's usually how I catch up with them. But it's just bruh, it's a pretty sad time. Hey, thanks, Shale. Thank you. Yeah, it's just weird. And apparently from what I saw on Twitter, it's not just me. Apparently other people have also had like router issues. Yeah, so it's like, wow, okay, and it's not just like people in my neck of the woods. There were other other streamer friends who from other parts of the world also had router issues. So like, that's odd. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. All I can say is just unfortunate, but hopefully everyone gets their router fixed. Yeah, I never thought on the day of the 7/7, when people say like, oh, what a lucky day. Lucky day, sure, fam. Chao says one of those weird glitches in the Matrix. Yeah, it is very, very weird. But hopefully that glitch has been fixed. I want a patch update. Thank you, please. Yeah, because that wasn't fun. But yeah, yes, we can now get into the the happier side of things. We can go back to business. We can finally do more of the Chao. And so thankfully, despite not being able to do anything, okay, I won't say I wasn't able to do anything stream related, because technically I did. So while the router was down, thankfully I was able to save everyone's references before then, and I was actually able to work on the Chao in the meantime while waiting for the updates. So thankfully I was able to do this. Let me just pull out my window real quick. Where are you? Why isn't my window opening? Oh, that's strange. Why isn't the window opening? Yeah, is something being blocked? Oh. Dang it, Prism, why are you doing this? Yeah, like I'm clicking on Illustrator right now, but it's not showing me Illustrator. Wonder why. Ah, okay, there we go. Whew, okay, so yeah, we actually managed to continue some work. So in total we had 10 people who participated, and yeah, I was able to draw everyone's Chao for the past few days. Yeah, so I kind of like spread it out like in 3-4 days. Yeah, I think it was actually no, that was it wasn't 4 days. I just finished it like an hour ago. So yeah, that was a doozy. Yeah, so thankfully I was able to get to draw everyone's in time. So you know might as well don't waste any time. Also I have to say this or rather not yesterday, last week's stream also got me to realize, okay, I can be rather slow. Yeah, I can be a bit slow sometimes when it comes to drawing. So it also got me to realize, okay, even if the router didn't die, I might not be able to finish the stream anyway. Like I might not be able to finish everyone's drawings in time. Yeah, because this like rough estimate, it took me about 10 hours. Combine that with like including Sunday's stream. This entire thing, like just drawing, just figuring out like what to draw, how to draw it. Yeah, it took me 10 hours. So yeah, that was also a lesson for me to learn. Yeah, I need to like manage my time better. I was like, hey, Shiro Time, welcome, thanks for coming. Thanks Shiro, appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. But yeah, because Frosty's on cooldown. Yeah, so guys, please follow Shiro Mutan, very good friend of mine, fellow VTuber, also one of the participants in the Chao drawing. So yeah, I think we will see a little more of his Chao, as we move along. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm still okay. I know the router has been fixed, and I know it's not technically my fault, but it still felt bad. Like I still felt bad that things went the way it did. It could have been better. It's just what an unfortunate turn of events. But yeah, at least we learned. I guess we learned, and hopefully I'll be able to plan things better. Yeah, it's just those kind of things that can't be helped. At least I know what to do for the things that I can change, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know, maybe if I'm doing like more of these like art streams when it is more, what's the word? A little bit more detailed. Yeah, might want to do some risk management. Yeah, risk management. I guess that's a word. Yeah, because the doodling streams, I was able to do that in one stream, but at the end of the day, those were just doodles, and that one already took quite a lot of time. So yeah, now that I'm doing coloring and shading, yeah, then that will be a bit more. There'll be more stuff to consider. Shiro says, my legs don't hurt, so I'm okay. Oh, okay, bless you, my dude. You said that. And funny thing is, I actually went out for a light jog, and now my legs are hurting. But I'm okay, we are good. Oh yes, yeah, we have our 10 Chao over here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think there's any more requests. Not that I can remember. But if there are, yeah, if anyone who happens to be on the stream, yeah, just let me know. And yes, I will work on them. Yeah, these placements, yeah, the placement of the Chao, they are not exactly fixed, but it's just a rough estimate on like, okay, I can place this Chao over here, here and there, that kind of thing. But this won't be the final placement. Yeah, I'm just gonna see like how much I can work with. Sonic Dark says, Sonic 29, tada you. I'm gonna assume that it's a happy belated birthday, but thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, so okay, I guess as I'm working on this, anyone who is interested, it is not a guarantee. If you have any requests, you guys are free to do so. But having said that, I can't guarantee that I'll be able to work on them. So yeah, just feel free to shoot your shot. So for question of the day, do you have a Chao request? Do you have any requests for me to draw a certain Chao, or you know, a certain OC as a Chao, that kind of thing? Yes, need to manage expectations. It's not guaranteed, but I will still try. If I still have enough energy for it, sure, why not? Okay, so yes, yeah, I'm gonna assume you guys are also done with looking at the Illustrator page. So now, you guys might be familiar with how I draw things, but this will be the first time I'm showing you guys how I do my coloring and shading. So how I do it is that I don't do it on Illustrator, I actually do it on Photoshop. So with that said, let me just pull out Photoshop real quick. And yeah, let's get things moving. Okay, let me see. Yes, there we go. Yeah, so first up, I'm going to be working on like individual Chao. Yeah, because allows me to focus better. Yeah, because I did say I will be sending like the individual PNG, so yeah, only fair that I work on that. So yes, first up, let's work on Shell. Hi Chao. Chao says, I love the Ayu Chao eating a little square fruit. Right? I mean, Ayu did request for a cute fruit, so makes sense, right? But yeah, I like it too. It's quite nice. Yeah, it was all Ayu's idea, so yeah, I'm just happy to oblige. Okay, yes. Let's set this over here. Okay, let me just pull up Shell's reference real quick before I switch over to the Photoshop window. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's see, how do I switch to you? Photoshop, why can't I read you Photoshop? That is strange, why can't I switch to Photoshop? Ah, there we go, okay, yes. Oh, hold up. Okay, so I can't maximize this, so yeah, unfortunately you guys have to deal with this awkward black line at the bottom. Just to make it a bit more even. Oh wells, yes, oh wells. Yeah, okay, we're good to go. So yes. Alright, so yes, we're gonna start the drawing, but I'll be looking at chat of course, so yeah, please feel free to, Feel free to vibe, join the chat. Yeah, let's have ourselves a comfy time. If there's any issues with the visual, the audio, hopefully not, but if there is, please do let me know. I will really appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so yes, we have Chao over here, right? Yes, okay, let's see. Okay, I now realize, okay, there are some lines that I would like to make it colored, so I'm gonna do that later. Yeah, so right now I want to work on the overall body color, which is, yeah, I'm gonna have Chao's skeleton color. Is it Chao? Please feel free to correct me if I'm not using the correct terminology. The right bone color. Yes, my bones. Gotcha. Yes, we're gonna have Chao's bone color. Yes, over here to our wonderful Chao. Hey, Ophelia Bell, welcome. Ahoy. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Frosty is still on cooldown, but yes, guys, please do check out Ophelia. She also does quite a fair bit of art, plays some Minecraft, lots of other stuff, and yeah, you guys will have a wonderful time with her. Very good friend, very cozy VTuber. Okay, so right, I can't lock the layer, but it's okay, we are good. Apparently my Twitch was frozen, but it's okay, we got this. Okay, we're back. Okay, so yes, right, gonna work on the main color at least. So yes, I want the head, the arms, and the feet. Okay, I don't know why Automod didn't like that, but yeah, that's weird. Okay, Ophelia says, I'm doing super duper. Nice. My co-worker gave me a huge piece of a strawberry pastry. Oh, that is awesome. Nice. That's cute. I could go for some strawberry pastries. That would be nice. Yeah, like my favorite fruits are strawberries, and like it's always a good time whenever someone gives me a strawberry pastry, because they know that I won't do it myself. Chao says, if I may suggest, I will go with just a head in bone, have the arms and feet black along with the body. Ah, okay, sure. Black along with the body. Oh, okay, can. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it probably makes sense with the sleeves and, you know, the boots. Ophelia says, strawberries are amazing, best fruit hands down. Yeah, you're speaking my language. Yes. Yeah, I can't think of any other fruits that they are close, like in terms of my personal ranking. Also, what is going on over here at this side? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, okay, transparent, gotcha. Yeah, like, I guess for me, strawberries up there, number one, undisputed champion. The closest will probably be maybe bananas, kiwi, blueberries? Definitely not durian. Yeah, coming from a guy who has only eaten the fruit once, like literally once in his entire life. Like the actual fruit. I've eaten durian pastries, durian desserts, but in terms of the fruit, nah, I don't dislike it, I don't hate it, but I never had a leaning towards it. Yeah, it's just not for me. Chao says strawberries, mango, watermelon. I think all my favorites. Oh, watermelon is good. Yeah, I like watermelon too. Mangoes, I guess I just never had that much exposure to mangoes. Like, yeah, I do eat them. Okay, I won't say regularly, but quite enough. Yeah, like at least, you know, a few times per year. Yeah, but it wasn't, I don't know, it just never really clicked to me that hard, you know. But I have to say, oh man, I didn't get to share a photo with you guys, but so because it was my birthday, so obviously family got me a birthday cake, and the cake that we had, it was actually a mango cake, you know, small, good enough for 3 people. But I had to say it was pretty nice. Wasn't so sweet, enjoyable for the whole family. We got some leftovers, of course. I say that, but I've only eaten 1 slice, and I probably should go look into the fridge again. Like, yeah, if this stream goes for quite long, we might need a snack break. Hopefully not. I kind of need to like lose a few kilos. Okay, yeah, maybe a bit too much. Okay, so yeah, just to give you guys a little idea on what exactly am I doing, like why am I expanding the selection. So okay, the thing with me is that I can get a little bit particular with certain pixels not being colored, and Photoshop is a pixel based system. So sometimes when you select your you know, make your selections, sometimes if you are not careful, there will be parts of the edges that are not selected, and so when you color them, it won't be colored. Yeah, like the unselected parts will not be colored, and I don't like that. I will really zoom in and be like, ah, darn it, why didn't I notice that? So to do that, I expanded the selection, so now it's a bit more included. Like the areas are a bit more included. So yeah, at least I'm more ground covered. Yeah. It also helps me sleep better at night. But let's say, if only strawberries weren't like super expensive. I remember when a big basket of strawberries cost £1 in the market in the UK. Oh, dang. Okay, let me check. How much is £1? Okay, 173 for a big basket of strawberries? Dang! That's a steal. Ophelia also says, I hate durian, used to like it, got COVID, and hated it ever since. Oh! Okay, I'm not sure whether is this a thing, but this is what I've heard. Apparently, for some people, after COVID, people's taste buds will change. Like, for some people, they mention like, oh, I used to like eating this certain dish, and then after COVID, yeah, their what's the word? Their taste buds reacted very differently towards that certain dish. I'm not sure whether was that a COVID thing. Like, has it been scientifically proven that COVID might cause your taste buds to change? Yeah, anyone who knows, please feel free to either confirm / debut those claims. Okay, so yeah, as you guys can see, yeah, there is a bit left out, so yeah, just gonna do a little bit, just a bit of fixing over here, and a little bit over there. Yeah, it's just these tiny little edges. Ophelia also says, I'm allergic to mangoes, pineapple and kiwi, but I still eat almost all of them. Bless you! Oh my gosh. But yeah, still unfortunate though. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Chao says prices used to be so much more reasonable. Ah, the good old days. I miss those days. But then again, I also don't miss the days when, okay, I'm not sure whether is it a thing for certain countries or certain generations. But I was talking to my mom the other day. Like we were talking about like prices of food being more expensive, even though some of them are a bit more commonplace now. So I was telling my mom like, man, I remember the days when, back when I was a kid, if we go out for Western food, like Western cuisine, it is a very good day because yeah, back then Western food wasn't very, what's the word? It wasn't so commonplace. Yeah, like it wasn't that common. Like for us, the usual are like just local dishes and stuff like that. Like you have your nasi lemak, you have your chicken rice, fish soup, that kind of thing. So whenever we go out as a family to eat like, maybe stuff like fish and chips, pizza, or heck, even McDonald's. Yeah, that to me was like, oh my gosh, it is a good day, we are having a treat. Yeah, then 10 years later, I'm thinking like, oh wait a minute. Oh, now I'm eating them like quite regularly. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, it is a bit interesting, like how, despite being more, despite being more commonplace to, eat these dishes, it's still a bit more on the costlier side of things. But then again, that's like food in general right now. Or rather everything in general. Yeah, I'm not sure whether does that, yeah, do you guys have the same sentiment? Okay, let me see. I might want to make the feet a bit darker shade, to match the boots. Match Shale's fancy kicks. Yeah, maybe a bit more variety. Also, yes, PSA, very important to label your layers. Because who knows what's gonna happen. Also, yeah, so that I remember what exactly have I not colored yet. So yeah, just gonna give a light gray background. Yeah, so that at least I know what parts have I not colored yet. Okay, the belt. Okay, I also should make sure to add a little shine. Yeah, because I'm gonna assume this is made with the finest of silver. Okay, alright, I need to color in these parts. Okay, so for areas like this, yeah, because my aim can be quite questionable, so I'm gonna deal with that one later. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna color these in, and then fill these out over here. Okay. We got this. Oops. Okay. Wrong layer. Hey, Silver, where are you? There we go. Okay, correct. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay, I was wrong. So this one was supposed to be black. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me think. What can I do with the tail? I'm thinking maybe the same color as the torso and arms. Okay, I might need to fix that line later. Okay, the wings. Let me think. What can I do with the wings? Okay, we'll do that later. Yeah, because we still have the face markings here. I'm gonna assume it's pure black. Yes. Well, very close to pure black. Okay, yes, I need to patch out a few parts. Oh, okay, don't mean to do that. Toastman! Hey, Toastman! Hello! Hi, Toastman. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Hey, what did Frosty say? Right, Toastman, the South Bean VTuber is all about chill vibes and peak experiences with Pete. From horror to rhythm games, this vegan Norwegian VTuber keeps it artsy and LGBTQ plus friendly. Sorry, I got a little bit tongue-tied. Their recent streams feature chibi model debuts and of course, reaching peak together with friends. Ah, that sounds nice. But yes, guys, please check out Toastman. Good friend, also, you know, very friendly VTuber. So yeah, you guys will have a wonderful time. Well, how are you doing? Toastman? It's been a while. But yeah, how was peak? Also, congrats on the chibi model debut. It says, I'm good. Been out to lake swimming and going into forest lake. Oh, nice! Oh, getting one step closer to nature. Thank you, we did indeed peak, indeed. But I'm sure you guys can get much higher. Also, let me see, where can I put this up over here? Ah, yes, there we go. Also, Toastman, I got something for you. Okay, why can't I show my Illustrator? Is it here? Postman! I mean, Photoshop! Ah! What's going on? Why can't I show the thing? There we go. This one says model super cute. One of the PP ini. Okay, I might need help with that, Toastman. People I played with, is that the one? People I played with made it for me. Also made me a cute silly little peak PNG. Oh, that's so cute. That's nice. Oh man, I need to check it out later. Yeah, it's you. I'm glad you like it. But having said that, yeah, for those who already participated, even though I have drawn them, yeah, if you guys want any changes, just feel free to let me know. Ah, people I play with. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, thanks for clarifying it. Appreciate it. The pipe one is also super cute. Oh, that one. Okay, that one took me a while. Yeah, that one was the last Chao that I worked on. It was fun. It was an interesting design. But yeah, I'll be coloring. Yeah, I'll be coloring all of you guys later. So yeah, all good. Thank you. But yeah, so yes, right now we are just coloring. Yeah, we are coloring / shading shells. So yeah, once we are done, we'll do everyone's like one by one, and then we're gonna put them all together in the collage. So yes, yeah, we will get to all of them soon. Yeah, also need to do some touch-ups. This one looks super rad. Yeah, this is Shells. Yeah, I believe Shell is in the chat. Yeah, this is Shell's Chao. Yeah, our #1 Aussie lich VTuber. Okay, this one is the markings. Yes, the eye markings. Okay, so okay, I can never pronounce this word properly. Sclera? Like the eyes are usually normally white. Yes. The part of the eye, yes. I can English, guys, I can English. So yeah, let's color this one. Yes, we're gonna make our Shell Chao looking red. Yeah, I might also want to add a little bit of a glow. Yes, because look at those beautiful glowing eyes. Although, looking at it now, I'm thinking, okay, should I add a bit of a glow for the Clara too? Toastman says, just got home from swimming in lake, so need to take a shower, be right back. Gotcha. Have a good shower, Toastman. Don't worry, we'll be here for quite some time. Actually, we just started anyway, so yeah, all good. Ooh, okay, those are bright red. Yeah, so I will be adding details into the eyes. Dang! Okay, let me do a bit of an experiment. Yeah, because I do notice that part of the sclera is like black, and then parts of it are red. So I'm not sure whether is that like the glow from the eyes that are, you know, flowing, that are seeping into the sclera. So yeah, let me just do an experiment. Okay, how do I do the glow? I'm just gonna blur it. Okay, soft has that effect. Maybe 70. Yeah, and then keep it to the sclera. Yes. Hey, Ayurisu, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Ahoy hoy, ahoy hoy. Okay, Frosty is on cooldown, but yes guys, please check out Ayurisu, good friend of mine, fellow VTuber, also does a whole variety of games, very creative person. Yeah, you guys will have a wonderful time with Ayurisu. Ahoy, my arrival can only mean one thing. It is time to save the art. That is true. Yes, I need to remember to save. Thank you, Ayu, appreciate it. Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. Yes, otherwise, well, I'm gonna have to, you know, redo that 1 hour again. But not exactly 1 hour, but you guys know what I mean. Also, the music has stopped, so boop. But yeah, how you doing? I hope you're doing okay. We were just talking about Chao and fruits. Doing decent. Okay, gotcha. You know, decent is also pretty okay. Yes, decent is at least better than not so okay. That was me last week. Got that gosh darn router. I know, I'm okay. It's just, man, you're a bit angsty. Yeah, it's just that kind of thing that will get stuck in your head. But I can't help but laugh. It was a funny thing looking back. I would say I sorely underestimated how long it would take to make slides for tomorrow's tier list. Oh right. Oh yes. Oh dang, bless you, Ayu, bless you. But yeah, so for those who are not aware, so Ayu is currently, or rather, Ayu will be doing a tier list, which involves a sea creature. So for those who are also not in the know, Ayurisu is a sweetfish VTuber. You know, she's quite well versed in the realm of the ocean. So yes, yeah, Ayu will be talking about sea creatures, and you know, if I remember correctly, a few sea plants as well. So yeah, these guys look forward to that. Ayu says, I'm not even half done confounded. I'm learning a lot today. I can imagine. If I remember correctly, isn't like the ocean one of the, like in terms of like between sea population and land population, isn't the sea population like a whole lot bigger compared to land, like land creatures? I might be wrong, so yeah, please feel free to correct me. He says, I don't think I have any plants on this list actually. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, because if there are plants, ooh, that tier list is gonna be quite big. Yeah, speaking of sea creatures, I'm trying to... Yeah, like my mind is just thinking like, okay, do I actually have a favorite sea creature? Like, I have a favorite... Like, I have a favorite bird, I have a favorite land animal. In terms of sea creature... I know that I used to have a... Like, a soft spot for... What's that fish called? Angelfish. Yeah, I used to have a... Your favorite sea creature is obviously me. Oh yeah, that is true. Currently, it is Ayurisu. Yes. Yeah, but before the Ayurisu era, yeah, I used to have a soft spot for angelfishes. And I can tell you guys why, because I just recently, touched that game again. So, you guys know where I'm going with this. So, back in the day, for people who grew up playing PC games on a CD, there was this game called Inside Aquarium. Basically, you are feeding fishes while fighting against aliens. Right, so that's an interesting premise. So, one of the pets you can get is this angelfish that will revive your dead fishes. If they starve to death or, got hit by stuff. So, recently touched that game again, and I remember, oh yeah, I like that angelfish. So yes, that was a long time ago, but currently, yes, my favorite sea creature is Ayurisu indeed, correct, yes. Because Ayu is always so friendly, always so approachable, always helpful. Also, has very nice puns. And as a fellow lover of puns, yes, can totally vibe with Ayurisu. Ayu says, I did learn some corals photosynthesize, which is pretty cool. Wait, sea corals. Alright. Wait, corals are considered plants, yes? Yes, they are. Okay, yes, they are considered plants. No. Oh, wait, they are not considered plants. They are... Okay, Google, you are failing me. What are corals considered? Okay, corals are animals. Okay. Oh, well, it's complicated. Oh. Did not know that. Yeah, they're like jellyfish. Oh. Okay, we learn something new every day. But you did say it's complicated, so... Yeah, I'm guessing there might be something else to it. Corals are coral. That is true. Yeah, when it comes to, certain creatures, it's not exactly black and white. Yeah, like, if I remember correctly, this is not strictly like sea creature related, but I have heard like there are some creatures that are both animal and plant. And when I first heard that, I was like thinking, huh, so I guess Bulbasaur wasn't so special anymore. Ayu says, one of the notes on my slide actually says, I tried reading more, but there were so many big words and I got intimidated. Mood. I can relate. Like, look, if you want me to learn, like, more about creatures and the world around us, please don't use so many big words. I can only understand so much. Okay, so these are the base colors. Yes, I'm gonna make this yes, the web in the torso white. Yeah, just to match the skirt and cloak patterns. Oh, come on music, don't be sad. No, it's a good thing, I swear. Man, the timing on this thing. Okay, yes, let me just switch back to Illustrator so that, yeah, you guys can see what's going on. Hey yo, we got a raid. Matsui! Hey Matsui, welcome, thanks for coming. Hi Raiders, hope you're doing well. Sorry for the sad music. But don't worry, no Chao, there are no Chao being released. But hey Raiders, hope you are doing well. Welcome. Oh my gosh, you guys are so nice. Okay, so yeah, I think I should introduce myself. Hey Raiders, yeah, hi, it's the Capt-Jules here. I'm a hero in training VTuber. I play retro games, indie games inspired by retro games. I usually play a lot of Sonic, and yeah, today I'm actually doing something a bit different. Actually, like really different. Yeah, I am doing viewer requests. Yeah, viewer requests for Chao drawings because yeah, this was supposed to be for a this was supposed to be for a birthday celebration that became a belated birthday celebration. So yeah, yes. Yeah, I'm currently coloring some of my friends' Chao, and yeah, hopefully by the end of this stream we'll be able to yeah, we'll be able to, you know, finish our little tiny Chao garden. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Yes, Matsui, how was stream? Really appreciate the Matsui, by the way. But yeah, guys, please do check out Matsui. Very friendly VTuber, very kind, very nice. Yes, so please do check out if you guys have the chance. Jason Voorhees says, Kiki Cha Cha. Hey. What's that? Hi Zalea, welcome. I love the Sonic hair. Why, thank you. Yeah, this is actually a Sonic mask. Made by, let me see, where can I find the name? Yeah, I mean it is a free asset, so if you guys are interested, it is right here. Okay, it's by Hyokari. So yeah, anyone interested, I'm gonna send the link over here. Yeah, so that if anyone is interested, you guys can check it out for yourselves. And apparently it is not here. Okay, hold on, what is going on? The music sounds beautiful. Ah, it is the music that plays when you're releasing your Chao. Okay, Matsui has to wait and run, but thank you for having us. Oh, thank you for coming in, really appreciate it. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Oh yeah, so yeah, if you guys had to, like, you know, do any post-stream self-care, yeah, please feel free. But if you guys want to vibe and, you know, join us for the drawing stuff, please feel free as well. I really appreciate the company. This is Tiny Chao Garden. Oh yes, it is the Tiny Chao Garden from Sonic Advance 1. But yeah, good year are you? I mean, it is only fair because it was technically my first introduction to the Chao Garden. So yes, I'm gonna throw in some Sonic Advance love. Also, this is very strange. Why can't I find the mask asset? Okay, Jason Voorhees is Jellyfin. Ah, okay, gotcha. Me spamming the rock, paper, scissors minigame so I can buy the shiny egg. Yeah, that will take a while. I can relate. But yeah, for me, my experience with that particular Tiny Chao Garden, I can never get enough rings. Because my cartridge apparently has a busted out save file. Has a busted battery, so it can't save. So yeah, if I'm restarting the game, I can never get any rings. So yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. Okay, so apparently the asset is no longer available, so that's unfortunate. But I can do this, so if anyone is interested, this is the actual artist who made the Sonic asset. So this is Hyokari. Unfortunately, I can't find the asset, but yeah, anyone who's interested in her work is right there. Also, yeah, this is also one of my favorite songs from the Tiny Chao Garden. Yeah, this one brings back a lot of memories. This says I got a fever today and nope, I'm positive for cold. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, sending you lots and thoughts and prayers. By the way, hope you are taking it easy. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna continue on with the coloring. So, okay, I'm just making a background over here because I need some reference because yeah, we're gonna be coloring the spider webs white. So yeah, at least I will know what exactly am I coloring. Not coloring, yeah, how will the colors look? Yes, I can totally English. Yes. This should be all, yes, okay. So gonna make you white. Well, because not all of it is black, so we're gonna have to put this to the back. So we have to do a little bit of layering. Okay, this particular song I believe is from Advanced 3. Yeah, because they don't really play Advanced 3 a lot. So if it's something that I don't recognize, it's probably Advanced 3. Because Advanced 1 and Advanced 2's music, yeah, they are the same one. They use the same music for the Chao Garden. Okay, we got a web. A little bit of overflow. Okay, I don't remember Gillette Labs being part of Sonic, so skip. Can we skip? Okay, some of you guys might be familiar, maybe not, but this is a nice song. I love this one. Okay, we got a web. But having said that, so here's the thing. I wanted to actually make the lines colored. So what I mean by that is that I don't want it to be completely black. So for those who are familiar with the announcement image, so you guys might notice that the Chao in that image, yeah, the lines are not black, like they are colored. So I want to do that for your Chaos as well. So yeah, gonna pull up the reference. Where is the reference? It is somewhere. It is somewhere. Yes, there we go. Yeah, just so that, you know, it'll be a bit more stylized. Yes, that's the word I'm thinking of. So yes, welcome back, Chao. The Chao's reference. Okay, so how do I usually do this is that, okay, I'll pick the reference color. And yeah, thankfully it's you know, it is a flat color, so I don't really have to like guess, okay, which color goes to where. Yeah, so I know like, okay, this color goes here, that color goes there. So I picked it up. Then I'm gonna make it darker. So, okay, we use this color for the arms. Okay, paste it here and... Okay, apparently it didn't go through. What is up with that? Okay, YCH I do have an updated ref. I don't know if I ever sent it to you. Oh yeah, just feel free to send it over. Oh, okay, updated ref. Okay, wrong. Yeah, I selected the wrong thing. Okay, colors here just a bit darker because we are gonna be doing a little bit of shading, so I am accounting for that. Okay, so here we go. We have the arms, but I'm pretty sure there are other parts. Okay, so the torso. The torso is also the same color, and the tail. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright. Will do. Thanks, Ayu. Yes, I do. Yes, I do recall you sending me this ref. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. But yes, thanks for taking into account that, yeah, I will be using the color picker tool quite a fair bit. Okay, but we're gonna have to extend you. Oh, actually, no, let me just double check. Yeah, it's a bit close to the edge, so I'll put you here. And gonna trim a little bit here. There we go. Okay, then so the feet might have to take a bit of layering into account because I want it to be in front of the tail, of course, but I don't want it to cut into the torso. So yeah, that's gonna take a bit of manipulating. So what we can do is that, first of all, the tail will go to the back. Okay, all the way down. Okay. Then the feet, they'll be lower too. It's just that they won't reach to the same level as the tail. Yeah, so around here. Okay, I might also need to take this into account as well. Okay, this should work. Yeah, they are connected. We're good. Okay. Right. Okay, first up, the feet. Oops. Okay, didn't mean to zoom in that much. Okay, I think technically... Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Hey, welcome back, Toastman! Toastman be zooming. Feet. Yes, we are working on the feet. Okay, hold on, did I... Okay, didn't... Yeah, I messed up. Oops. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know it's not exactly that obvious, but yes, it is not pure black, so yes, this will help later on. Okay, and then the face and the wings. Yeah, so that one will be a bit whitish gray. Because again, we are taking into account like, yeah, we're gonna have to shade this later. And let me see, something isn't right. Okay, the head will be main priority, so it's gonna be all the way at the front. Okay, this should be high up. Yep, we got it. this. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, sometimes it won't be so obvious. Like you think like, okay, I can, yeah, just leave that little, you know, that little knob alone. But yeah, it will. It might influence things. So yeah, don't want to risk it. And this is why Jules will take a while to finish his drawing, because yes, he will take note of these kind of things. Yeah, I'm still working on finding a way to improve my workflow, because I don't know, as much as I like the process, I'm also aware like it could be faster, could be a bit more efficient. Yeah, and that's also like the reason why I don't really make all my works like with colored lines. Yeah, because that's another thing that you have to consider, like, okay, what strokes should be in which order, that kind of thing. Oops, not this one. But hey, at least look at the bright side. Okay, wait, actually I shouldn't jinx it, because we all know what happened when I said something and then you know, the router said no. So no, I'm gonna stop myself right there. Don't say anything, Jules. Don't tempt fate. Because boy howdy, you know fate will have a wonderful way of doing things. Okay, the wings, yeah, again, might need to go a bit lower. Like, even lower. Okay. Okay, we are here, yes? Yes. Okay. Okay, so I need to remove that little... Yeah, this one over here. This one as well. So the markings, they are already completely black, so it's fine. It's fine over here. Then... Okay, the red pupils? They are pupils, right? Yes. Oops, okay, wrong one. Okay, so gonna have to layer you guys again. Okay. We are getting there. Alright, the spiky ball. Oh wait, hold on, the torso... Yeah, this side of the torso isn't color. Okay, let me change that. Okay, then the belt. There we go. Dark Garden theme is perfect for me. Oh yeah, it is, right? All according to plan. I should really touch the Chao Garden one of these days. Yeah, like, as much as I really love the Chao, I still haven't gotten a chance to, you know, play SA2's version of the Chao Garden. And I know that is like the best one. Like my experience so far has only been Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Advance 1, and then that's it. Yeah, and supposedly, any Chao experts out there, please feel free to correct me. There is also a different Chao Garden if you're playing the original Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure. Yeah, and I heard that one is a lot bigger as well. The Keikaku must be fulfilled. Ah, thanks for the headpad shell. But yes, I will get to playing that game. Yeah, whenever I see Shell playing the Chao Garden, I'm like, dang, that looks so fun. I know, Joe, I really have a good time whenever I see Shell playing with the Chao Garden. Okay, yeah, this should make sense. Shell says I need to return to Chao when I have the time. I mean, you are busy raising Digimon, so fair is fair. Yeah, hold on. Ah, okay, yes. You are over here. Yeah, I need to beat Digimon before October hits. What happens in October? Well, I know that I have plans for October regarding a certain vampire series. That's nervously. New Digimon. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I probably should finish one Digimon game, before the new one comes in, right? That is one of the things on my to-do list. Yeah, I should get to that. Yeah, but I do know that certain Digimon games are quite long, especially the modern ones. Yeah, but I know that it will be a very enjoyable time. It's just that I had to be prepared to invest time in it. Yeah, so maybe, I don't know, maybe after Cuisine? Because that is a game that I also want to finish soon. Like, I want to finish that game soon. It has been going on for 2 years. Close to 2 years, about 25 sessions. Yeah, so I want to finish that one before I go to another a game with a long play time, yes. Yeah, because I don't like leaving things unfinished. It will be one of those things that keep me up at night. I need closure. I say that, but I've heard that Cuisine has gotten an update, so that one will be interesting. Okay, and I believe I'm done coloring the lines for Shale, so yeah, let's see how this is going to turn out. Okay, hold on. Yes, I need to disable the layers. Okay, so you can't see that, but okay, why is it off? Why is it off of the mark? There we go. Okay, what happened here? Let me see that. Okay, hold on. I need... Okay, need to fix that real quick. Chao says, yeah, they are RPG, so they take a bit. That is true. I'm gonna imagine it will take me 20 sessions. He says as he sweats nervously. Okay, I need to make these ones a bit darker. Okay. Yeah, I know you guys can't see it yet, but yes, don't worry. I will show you guys soon. This should be okay now. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I missed the spot. Okay, we should... Also, a question for you guys. For those who are listening to the Chao music, can you guys understand what are the words? Because I only hear wake up, but that is it. Okay, I think we're good for now. So, okay. Alright. So this is what happens after I'm done coloring the line. So let me just show you guys the window again. Man, going back and forth is a bit interesting. So yeah, this is how it looks like, but because we did change a few things, so gonna... Yeah, just gonna do a quick patch real quick. And let me see, did I miss out anything else? Oh wait, over here. Oh wait, is that one of the lines? Chao says, well, there are 20 chapters in Cyber Sleuths, so roughly one chapter a stream, probably about right. Can you finish one chapter in 2 hours? In 2 to 3 hours, question mark. Like, that's what I want to know. Someone says, there is words. That is true, there is words. Ah, sure, thank you. Glad you liked it. Yeah, so this is what I usually mean when I want to do like colored lines. So yeah, a bit more special, a bit more unique. So yes, now that one is done. It's time to do the rendering. I mean the shading. So yes, I'll do that is I make a layer, make sure that it's the clipping mask is there, select, and then I pick a darker shade. There is technically an easier way to do it. It's just that it can be a bit dependent on the situation. So yeah, maybe not for this case. I'll get into it, you know, if I ever see there's a reason to. Yeah, so just some light shading around the edges. Chao says, I do roughly 2 chapters per 4-hour stream. So yeah, about right. Though you'll probably take a bit longer since you have to learn the game. That is true. And you guys know me, I take a while. So yeah, maybe 5 hours for 2 chapters, question mark. I think maybe when I get better at the game, I might be able to... Yeah, I might be able to adapt better. But then again, I also that kind of guy who will be like easily sidetracked and go like, oh, maybe I want to do this again. Then I'm like, okay, then that's more time that will be spent trying to figure things out. Hopefully we'll be able to figure that one out. Okay, maybe a bit smaller. Now make sure that I don't sully your child's pearly whites. Well, I'll admit, I know that there are better ways to approach shading. It's just that for me, there are certain, for lack of a better word, complications. Yeah, regarding the way I do things. So yeah, like it is, I have to say, I admire the way people do certain shading techniques, and it's really amazing like how they do it. It's just that, yeah, for me, it takes a while for me to get used to. Yeah, so for me, what I usually do is that I will do a darker shade of a certain color, color around the edges, and then I'll blur it. So it's subtle, but at least you guys can tell like, oh wait, there is some shading involved. Yeah, like just some very light shade. Shell says, but also you don't have to play any Digimon games to play the new one coming out if you want to just jump into the new one. That is true, though. Yeah, like for me, my reasoning is because since I already bought the Digimon games, like I bought all 3 of them by the way. So yeah, Cyber Sleuth, Survive, and what's the other one called? Ghost something? Is it Ghost something? Yeah, so I would like to play at least one before the end of the year. Yeah, so that 4th Digimon game that came out, I was like, oh no, there is one incentive for me to play the game soon. Like at least one of those games. Oh yeah, but also speaking of Digimon, I have heard some interesting, what's the word? I guess reviews from like the newer shows. Like which one was it? Was it Ghost Game? Yeah, like because I go on Reddit, so people have been mentioning like, oh yeah, for the the more adult crowd, the more adult fans of Digimon, people have been recommending Ghost Game as the anime to watch. And again, because it has been a while since I last touched Digimon, I'm thinking, okay, maybe I should consider it. Yeah, like just for, in terms of like anime to watch. Because it has been years since I last watched a Digimon anime. Like not counting the movies. Because the adventure movies, yeah, adventure movies definitely been watching it. But the rest not so much. Yeah, also it'd be nice to watch another anime that isn't adventure related. Ghost Game is an anime series, yep. I think the 3 main games at the moment are Cyber Sleuth, also is Side Story, Hacker's Memory. Ah yes, Cyber Sleuth. Right. Okay, Survive and World Next Order. Okay, World Next Order. Okay. Yeah, and all three of them, if I remember correctly, all three of them have different playstyles. So that's another thing I need to consider. There is also a new anime coming out in October. Another one. Man, October is the month of Digimon. Oh man, I hope it's good. I hope it turns out well. Oh yeah, right. I have seen the trailer, so I was like thinking, oh man, I hope it's not another adventure series. Then I remember, oh wait a minute, I did watch the trailer. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the main character had Crocs. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting. Respect. The new game will be most similar to Cyber Sleuth. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if I want a little bit of prior experience, yeah, maybe I should touch Cyber Sleuth, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's see. Okay, what can we do with the eyes? Okay, let's see. Let's examine more with Shell's eyes. Okay, so there is the pupil. Is it called a pupil? Okay, there is a pupil, so I can work with that. Yeah, and then I add the details as we go along. So it's like not completely pure red. Okay, let's use this one. Color no. Maybe a bit longer. Okay, that one looked a bit odd, so I'm gonna shrink you down a bit. Okay, maybe a bit too close. Okay, I might need Shell's help. Shell, if you are still here, okay, do you prefer with the additional ovals or nah? Or would you want to wait and see after I add the details in? You can leave the eyes flat red. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Shell. Appreciate it. Okay, and then I'm gonna add the details in. Yeah, by that, yeah, I usually mean like the shading and the highlights. Also, I might need to remove the glow just to double check. Oh. Yeah, so it's a bit more gradual with the shading. it's interesting watching other artists do stuff. That is true. Like, man, look at, you know, our other artist friends, you know, do their work. First of all, I have to say, very commendable, because that takes a lot of bravery, and I'm really feeling that when I'm doing my stream right now. Yeah, it's quite interesting. It's a good learning experience, and again, also very admirable that, you know, that they are confident enough to share it with other people. Because I'll admit, I'm not the best artist out there, but yeah, and a part of me is always insecure, like, because I'm not exactly the best artist, when I do my work, I always get that little insecure feeling, be like, are other people gonna be like, Jules, what on earth are you doing? That kind of feeling. And I'm like, I'm just doing whatever makes me feel comfortable, man. Yeah. Thanks, you appreciate it. Yeah, like lots of artists have different ways they do things. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, I guess it's a sign. It's just like a little bit of a trauma, I guess, question mark. Because you know, just a little bit of sharing. This is not a pity party for me, by the way. It's just a little sharing experience, and I think it's because thanks to you guys, I've somewhat gotten over it. But back in the day, when, you know, when I was doing things traditionally, and I had a sketchbook, so back then I'll admit I was a bit cringy. I show people my drawings, but because my drawings weren't so good, people will make fun of the way I draw things and how my drawings are like. So that got me a bit turned off, like, in terms of showing people my drawings. Yeah, it took me a long time. It took me a long time to be like, okay, I am more confident in my drawing now. I can safely say that, okay, I can show people my drawings and be like, I will trust that you guys will be, what's the word? Sensible enough? Yeah, sensible. To be like, okay, this is what Jules is trying to do, and you know, he did alright, he did okay. And I guess it helped that, yeah, I think I got better with drawing. So yeah, at least that problem hasn't been so prominent anymore. Thanks Toastman, I appreciate it. I appreciate you streaming yours because it's a little similar to how I do mine with vectors and such. Oh! Yeah, now that you mention it, true, I did see you doing your logo, and yeah, I mean, it did remind me a little bit of how I sort of do things. Yeah, I guess there are some similarities. Also, yeah, I'm also just experimenting with stuff, so yeah, if it doesn't work, then yeah, I'm just gonna scrap it. Yeah, so for me, usually when I draw eyes, yeah, I like to add like these little dots here and there. Yeah, but admittedly, it might not work for everyone. Yeah, like at the risk of making it look a bit bug-eyed, so I'm just trying to see like, okay, how can I work with this? So I might have made them a little bit too big. Chao says, it's always cool seeing when an artist does things similar to you, or when they do something completely different. Yeah, I have to agree. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, when an artist does something similar to you, first of all, it validates your, you know, your process. I'm like, okay, I think I'm doing something right. And two is also, yeah, you can learn like, okay, they are doing something that helps them be more efficient in their work. Maybe I can learn something from that, which has helped me in quite a few ways. Like this eye thingy as well. Again, I like doing these kind of details with the eyes. but this is something that I learned from another artist, and I don't think I should share her name because currently, yeah, she's currently going through some stuff. So yeah, I don't want to bring any attention, but just sending my silent thoughts and prayers for her. But yeah, the way I did my eyes is, yeah, it's all because of her. Yeah, but when they do, yeah, when it's an artist who does something completely different, that is also pretty interesting because it is another way of approaching things and how do they do it, right? Also, another raid. Hello, crossover hero raid. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, let me just drop you a shout out, buddy. But yeah, how was stream? Okay, we have Rain, the crossover hero, is a globe-trotting VTuber who brings chill vibes and gaming variety to their streams. From Honkai Star Rail to Strenova. They're all about that cozy, lurker-friendly atmosphere when facing pain or simping for fireflies. Rain's content is a delightful mix of relaxation and excitement. Tune in for a crossover experience like no other. Ayo! But yes, guys, please do check out crossover hero Rain. Yeah, a fellow Tokusatsu hero VTuber, and yeah, a very chill deal. You guys will have a wonderful time. Okay, Rain says did okay. Ranked game earlier on in Strenova was stressful AF. Bless you. Gotcha. Thank you for SO. Hey, thank you for raiding and coming in. Really appreciate it. I feel Firefly is someone's name in one of those games. Hey. I mean, not exactly familiar with Strenova. I have a few friends who play it. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, let me just double check. Yes, Firefly is from Strenova. Or am I wrong? Yeah, because I'm typing Strenova Firefly, and it got me. Yeah, it sends me to one YouTube VOD. My HSR waifu. Okay, it's Honkai. Okay, different one. Wait, isn't Firefly the one who can transform? It's this girl, isn't it? Okay, hold on, let me just show the image. Yeah, is this character? Kamen Rider waifu, yes. Like, look at that. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of memes and fan animations on the subreddit. Toku waifu, yes, all according to plan. I have to say, I love her design. But oh man, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yes. Does that mean that I have to start playing Honkai as well? Is this my reason now? I guess I have an incentive. Oh yeah, okay, let me just catch a quick sip. Reminder, hydrate yourselves, guys. Oh yeah, right, yes. Yeah, if you guys need to do any like post-stream self-care stuff, please feel free. But if y'all want to like just vibe and join in on the art, yeah, please feel free as well. Appreciate the company. Also, yeah, if anyone's interested in having a child for themselves, please feel free to request. Although disclaimer, may or may not be able to get them done today. Yeah, like my main objective for today is to finish the ones that I already completed in terms of drawing. But if I still have time and energy, I will be more than glad to do it. You know, you know what they say, the more the merrier. Okay, let me see. Do I need to do anything else with the eyes? Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, maybe I need to make the details a little bit more subtle. Yeah, I guess about that. Okay, markings are completely black, so I don't have to worry about that one. Okay, down the arms. Okay. Another thing I wanted to try. Okay. Because you know, with Chao they have, even though they are primarily blue, you know, there are some parts of them that are like, you know, in different colors. Well, depending on the game, it's either yellow or green. So I am thinking, will it make sense if I try doing this? Maybe a bit too much, so yeah, so a bit more of a gradient. Oh yeah, that works pretty well. Okay. Yes, I got Shale's approval. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I can work with this. Okay. Alright, we are good. So now that I've added this, so okay, let's see. Because now that we're introducing a new color, we have to take that into account while we are shading. So what we can do is that let me think. Okay, I got it. So okay, put this. It feels very childlike as well. Ah, thank you. I try. Okay, so what we can do is okay, first of all, that was wrong. Not my intention. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so yes. Okay, this is settled. But we can shade the white parts over here. So what we can do is, I believe this should be strong enough. Yeah, just shade the edges over here. Don't want to shade it too much because otherwise it will bleed into the arms. Also, accidentally shaded the wrong layer. Oops. Oopsies. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shade only the white part. Yeah, I'm just concerning myself with the white part for now. So settle that. This part is settled. And then, now this is a risky move. I'm going to convert this into a smart object. And then, that didn't work. Okay, so that one didn't work. Okay. Okay, cause I was thinking, yeah, if I shade this part white, then when I clip it, it should be connected. It should be clipped accordingly. Now let me just try that again. Unless I have to do it manually, which is a bit risky, but I'm willing to do it. Okay, I have a feeling the Chao said something. It said something there, I just didn't know what. Okay, so smart object. Okay, it still didn't work. Okay, I guess I'll do it manually then. Okay, so what I mean by manually is that I'm gonna do this. Yeah, so not too close. Yeah, just gonna like one and gun it. And then when it's done, then I will do the Gaussian blur. Yeah, and then I'll shade the arms. Oh, actually there is another thing I can try. Sorry, sometimes I will mess around with stuff thinking like, okay, how can I work this out? Okay, alright, hand is colored, we are good. So this is something that I know that not many artists will recommend. So what they wouldn't recommend is that you don't go completely black, because that will make your shading a little bit odd, like it'll be a bit harder to control. To me, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go with the in-between. I'll just pick a darker shade, color it from here. Yes, and I know it will clash because this section of the hand is quite white, but the thing is, this isn't gonna come off as completely black. Theoretically, it shouldn't come off as completely black. So, I'm gonna make this smooth. Over here. And over here. Okay, then I'm gonna try and play around with the blending styles and see if any of them work. Or as Ayu has mentioned, yeah, drop the opacity of the layer, that also works. Yeah, just don't make it like completely black because that will make things a little bit less controllable, I guess. Yeah, so yes. I want to blur this so it's not so obvious that the lines are there. Yeah, so usually I put like soft light and overlay, but to make it not so obvious, yeah, I might just need to tone down the opacity. Or let me see, maybe the color burn, then 30. Yeah, just a subtle shade. Also, the child fell asleep. Yeah, so that's another thing I need to take note of when I'm doing the other childs later. Oh yeah, I also just realized, yes, wait, the feet. How are Chao feet like? Okay, probably shouldn't have clicked that on Google search. Never mind. Okay, probably shouldn't have used those exact words. No, guys, don't search it for yourselves. Don't do it. That was an honest mistake. I didn't realize I didn't realize what I was searching for. Ah, my eyes. Yeah, that was a very big oops. But it's okay, we got this. Also, let me see, what is up with this? What's up with the torso? Okay, I think the foot might have gotten in the way. Or not. Oh, oh wait, maybe because I didn't color the torso completely yet. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, right, because the arms are shaded in a different way, so color burn 20%. Yeah, to make it more consistent. There we go. Oops, wrong one. Okay, color burn 20%. Okay, the gray is okay, it's over here. Okay, it's quite small. Alright. We got this. Also, I remember the belt being quite reflective, so yeah, I need to... Yeah, I would like to include that part in. I admit, never been really good with reflective surfaces, so yeah, gonna have to see how that's gonna turn out. Coming from the guy who has drawn quite a fair bit of Fire Emblem characters. Yeah, and all a lot of them have swords, spears, axes, you know, weapons with shiny surfaces. Right, so let me think. Okay, yes, so the entire belt, the buckle will be reflective. Okay. Like it says, when you play guitar in a concert hall, the sound bounces all over the walls. When a pigeon speaks, the sound does not bounce. This is because acoustics. Ayu! That's a good one, that's a good one. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta. Love you, Ayu. Yeah, that completely caught me off guard. Okay, I think the Chao agree with that. Yeah, we're almost there, we're almost there. It's just science. Acoustic. I'm trying to think of any other jokes with birds. Like, I know that there were a lot of bird jokes, you know, spread around me, like in real life with some friends. But now that I want to think about it, they are not there. I guess you guys can call me a bit bird brain when it comes to that kind of stuff. I before E except after C has been disproved by science. I before E except after C. Wait, hold on. I before E except after C has been disproved by science. I before... Oops, I think I broke it. Hold on. Maybe I might have something. Yeah, I felt that. Hold on. Rebooting my brain. Nope, I still don't get it. I before E except after C has been disproved by science. The weird part is that I have a feeling I might have heard of that joke before. But it's not coming to me in the word science. Yeah, that's what I was like thinking. I was looking at the word science. Okay, yeah, like I before E is after C. Right. The disproving part, that's what I'm thinking of. Or am I thinking a little bit too hard into this? Has been disproved by science. Oh. Okay. But the original say it was an exception. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, now I understand. Right. Okay, now it's coming to me. Okay, dang. Can't believe it took me that long to understand. Okay, that was a pretty big brain one. I appreciate that. Hey, thanks, Sharon. Are you? Oh no. Okay. Finally, a very bad pun has come into my head. But it's a very bad pun. No, I shouldn't say it. Yeah, I don't want to say it because like the punchline is there, but I don't want to mangle up the words. What? No, I'll go down. No, I don't need to know about cheap flights for now.
Save a lot, you know.
Book flights.
You guys told me a joke one time about the discovery of a mummy covered in chocolate and chopped hazelnut. Turns out to be a tomb of Pharaoh Rocher. Hey! Hey, Eagles! Yeah, that was a good one. I can appreciate that. Okay, now the joke has came back to me. Alright. When a chicken is in isolation, do you call that being cooped up? Why? Why does my brain come up with these kinds of things? As I say, I countered with the discovery of another mummy found buried under a super busy highway. Turned out to be the tomb of the great Tutankhamun. Hey! I liked it. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you. Okay, just a very subtle shine. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Literally, I will be here all night. Okay, let me see if this one works. Maybe a bit more? Okay. Hold on, what is this one? Okay, the belt white. Hey, we are left with the last one. The feet. Well, maybe I should add the white. The white as well. Let me try. No, I'm not gonna do Google image again. No. Learn my lesson. Man, now it looks like the Chao is in a very spiffy suit. Okay, might need a darker shade. Yeah, because the feet were a darker shade, so gonna do the same thing here. Okay, now the Chao is telling me to wake up. Okay, color burn 20%, yes. Wait, it was color burn, right? Yep, Caliban, okay. Okay, then okay, hold on. Okay, what happened? What happened? Where did the white go? Oh wait. Okay, it turned into 20. Eh? Oh, what happened? That's strange. Also, hey, also King, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, right, because of the darker shade. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to... I forgot to blur it first. Around 25? Caliban 20. There we go. Okay, so yeah, this should be it. Yeah, just making sure that I got everything covered. Okay, Shale, here is your Chao. Yeah, if you want to give any changes, yeah, please feel free to. Thank you. Awesome K is good. Awesome K is good. Good job. That's good to hear. Thank you too. Really appreciate you for joining in, Shale. Oh yeah, thanks for waiting. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can get the rest. And yeah, don't worry. Even if I, hopefully not. Yeah, I should be able to send you this tomorrow morning, I guess. Yeah, but thanks for waiting for the past week. But yeah, we are done with Shale. So yes, we still have 9 more to go actually. All good, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, next up we have okay, who's next on the list? It is it's IU. Okay, we got IU. Okay, let's make a new canvas. Why is it not letting me set a new canvas? Thank you. Wait, what? Why is the hut over here? Hold on. Wait, whose heart is that? I'll take my EP times now. Gotcha. Yeah, rest well, Shale. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. It's 60. Okay, the heart is from another Chao, so yes, that's actually not IU's. But I do know that IU has a very big heart, of course. Okay, here we go. Yes, okay, we got it right. Right, now we have IU Risu. Okay, so let's see, how is this gonna work? Okay. So let's see, where is my ref for IU? Yep, I'm gonna use a new one that IU just sent. So yeah, a bit more color picker friendly. Thank you, IU. It cannot be open. What you talking about? Okay, might have to zoom out a little bit. But yes, this is actually IU's reference. We got starfishing IU. Okay, let's see. Which one can we start with first? Okay, let's start with the hair. So the hair is gonna be the main color that we are gonna put in for the child. So yes, okay, right. So the arms are gonna be skin. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so the head is gonna be pink. Blue eyes. The fins, arms, gonna be skin colored or peach. I think it's peach. Yeah, and then the legs are gonna be the same color as the legs. Yes. That should work, I think. Well, of course, yeah, if IU wants to change anything, yeah, just let me know. Okay, then yes, the fin. Okay, just experimenting around. So yeah, if it doesn't work, then yeah, we might have to change to a different color. I mean, there are Chao with different colors, so it's not necessary that you have to make it like what's the word? One flat color. Yeah, because as we see with Shell, yeah, Shell we can give a bit of a bit of a two-tone. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Also, I need to have a reference for the cube root later on, but yeah, it should be easily locatable, I think. Hold on. Just making sure. There we go. Also, I just realized. Okay, I use being on brand because yeah, these are. I know from a flat perspective, yeah, it just looks like hexagons, but yeah, it's also a 3D perspective angle for for a cube. And Ayurisu, she loves her cubes. So yeah, I only just got it now. I'm like, oh wait a minute. Oh yeah, I need to make sure the background is colored. Yeah, a little bit too dark. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is the webbing. Okay, then the bow. Yes, the bow. Okay, the darker yellow is here. Okay. Also, this might be one of the few occasions where I might need to folder like which element is which. Like, you know, for the bow it should be its own folder, the save icon bow should also be its own layer, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's some things to be mindful of. Oh, right, I didn't fully select this. Okay, expand. Okay, so put them all together. Hold the icon. Hold the bow. Then we can move on to the save icon. Wait. Oh wait, is this shade? Here we go. Yeah, I know it's a lighter shade of blue. Lighter blue. Man, look at the floppy disk. I'm just like suddenly taken to a time when I actually asked like my younger god brothers like, hey, do you guys know what this is? And the older one says, yeah, I sort of know. The younger one, yeah, never seen that thing before in his life. It's just another grim reminder like, oh yeah, this was a thing. Yeah, welcome to the random thought. Okay, so we got the bow settled. Now let's put the shirt on. Hold on. Oh wait, yeah, that is the cube. I mean, that's the fruit. Okay, I might need to color the lines as well. Like these bars over here, yeah, I'm gonna color over them. Because technically they are opaque lines. Not opaque, they are... Yeah, they are just bars of gradient colors, for lack of a better term. Okay, I'm trying to think, wait. But because I realized, because I didn't add a skirt, mostly because I don't know how, not very good with perspective. I'm trying to think, should I make the legs the same color as, yeah, it's like I use legs, like actual legs, or should I use the pink? Okay, we'll figure that out later. Yeah, in terms of the wings, yeah, maybe we can use this color. Yeah, the same color as the webbing. Yeah, maybe let's try with the pink. And now the hands look a bit odd, so yeah, maybe I should make them pink. And then at the edges I make them each colored. I think that one will work. You'll do this for the legs. Okay, so apparently when the Chao size is closed, it's still white. Yeah, I've checked the reference image, so apparently that's how it looks like. So yeah, I'm just going to follow it. Just going to follow that. Okay, then the eye is blue. Wait, there we go. Yep, looks about right. Okay, then the ball. The ball, let's see, what color can we put? Maybe the darker pink. Okay, the cute fruit. I should look up a reference for the cute fruit. Okay, where are you? Okay, we got it. Okay. Man, this is a small image. Is the music getting distorted? Yeah, like I hear a little bit of static, but I think it might just be me. Okay, now I can at least see. Alright, so yes, there is a fruit. Okay, stem. And we got the leaf. We still have the cube, so yeah, I might need to pull up IU's old reference. Yes, which is somewhere on Blue Sky. It's okay over here. There we go. Okay, red, blue. Okay, hold on. Yes. Root. And then we have the IU. Okay, this is a very bright shade of red. Maybe if I tone it down just a bit. Okay, maybe a bit more. Yeah, that's odd. Oh wait a minute, I just realized. Okay, the top layer, yeah, there are supposed to be more blue squares. Ah, oops. It should be okay. I guess in terms of perspective, it's supposed to be a bit more flat. Yeah, my perspective work could be better. Yeah, things to learn from. Okay, there we go. Okay, now with the line, so what we can do is... Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so the top, right? Okay, so from pink to blue. So where is my gradient? My gradient is over here. Okay, pink to blue. Hold on, is that correct? Okay, then we take a bar here. No, actually, I don't think that works. Okay, let me think of another way. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, shrink this. Right, so that it's over here. There we go. Okay, so then we can remove these lines and the shirt should technically still be intact. Okay, yes. So if that's the case, let me think. Because I need to leave this part transparent. Unless, let me think. Right, so it doesn't make sense for me to do that. Unless, hold on. Wait, right, that was the wrong layer, oops. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's make the color lines. I don't think you guys can see anything. Okay, there we are. Where are you? Yes. Okay, let's pull up the reference again. Bit too big. Oh, okay, they don't mean to do that. Okay. Right. Yes, let me lock this layer up. Okay, let me just check. Okay, the body should be pink. Okay. Let me think. How can we do this? Yeah, my brain just suddenly gone blank. I'm like, oh no, that's not good. Okay, don't worry, we got this. Okay. Yeah, I will need to cut these. Yeah, so that the shirt will fit. I'm gonna give Ayu her drip. Okay, if I remember correctly, are you sure it is black? So yeah, I can get away with making black lines. Did it work? Wait, did that work? Okay, okay, yes it did. Oh, hold on. Okay, these guys, you guys are gonna be at the back. Yes, I think. Yes, yes. Okay, yes, we are getting there. Yeah, might need to do a few adjustments, but we should be close. Okay, the fins, alright, let's see. Okay, the ball, we can make it a darker pink. Okay, it's going to be same color as the webbing, so right. Oh, the fin membrane. Okay, okay, right. Sorry, are you? Yes, at least we now got a proper term. And you guys are gonna be at the back. Okay, now this one is supposed to be... Okay, skin color. Over here, yes. Actually, that is an easier method. Why didn't I think of doing that? Oops. Okay, okay, good. It's not the same shade. Yeah, because if it's the same shade, yeah, it might lead to a bit of confusion. Like, it might just clash in a not so good way. Yeah, hopefully that's... Oh wait, that is a bit too far. Okay. Yep, so far so good. Okay. Yes. No. Okay. Thank you. Okay, the fruit. Yes, you shall be at the back. Away! Hey, I just realized the queue. Ah! Darn it! Okay. Also, this wasn't included apparently. Okay, these ones are gonna be darker gray. This one is, yeah, it's supposed to be black. Okay. Shade of blue. Okay, let me think. How can we... Oh wait, I know what to do for the bow. Oh wait, no, it's not connected. But we can do that. Yes, now it's connected. Wait, this is a correct... Yeah, this is a correct shade of yellow, right? Okay, for a second, I know I've heard the music before, but I was thinking like, wait, is there another app playing? Okay, okay, what's wrong over here? Oh, oops, my bad. There we go. Okay, this one just needs to be just below this one. Okay. Wait, did I connect the wrong one? I connected the wrong parts, didn't I? Oopsies. Yep, definitely need to readjust the colors later. Okay, where the blue at? Okay, we will need to bring you forward. There we go. Okay, blue, yes. Okay, I need to take in you. Yeah, and then we're gonna make you not so white. Okay, there we go, bow is done. Let me think, am I missing? Oh, right, the cube. Okay, let me think. For the cube. Okay, Ayu is sitting on it, so that means it should be safe to say like the entire thing should be at the back. Right. Okay, where is the cube? Okay, there we go. It should be... Yes! All according to plan. Okay, then the... Alright, now we are left with... Oh wait, we are left with the fruit and the square. So okay, okay. Right. Okay, gonna bring you to the back. Just slightly to the back. Oh no, I'm sad again. Okay, we got this. Yes. Right, so now we're left with the cube. Like the actual cube. Yeah, because it is at the back, so we shouldn't need to worry about any other overlapping lines now. Hopefully. Okay, that should work, I think. Okay. Save, and when we transfer over, it should... Right, oops, you remove the reference. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, back to Photoshop. Where are you, Photoshop? Photoshop is not showing. There we go. Okay, we are doing good. Okay, let me think. Because... Oh, okay, because I was using another layer for the legs. Okay, okay. Right. Okay, right, because I use another layer for the hands. Okay, actually that's good. Good, because might lead to certain situations like this, where there might be a bit of overlap. Okay, need a smaller brush. Okay, hold on, this doesn't look right. There we go. Okay, a bit softer. Okay. So far so good, I think. Okay, let me just take a quick sip. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, it's only the head. Okay. Okay, and then the peach. Just slightly, I'm just trying to edge a little bit. But to say, I do like how it's slowly turning. Also, I might need to change the bow's shade. It doesn't look right. Actually, once I shaded it, I think it should be around there. So we should be okay. I also need to work on the base color, so just need to fine tune that real quick. Hold on. 25? 15? Yeah, okay, around here. Oh, okay. Did I? Yeah, I think I overshot just a little bit. Wait, it is the webbing, right? Well, I think I might have just used the same shade, so changing that. So maybe a bit darker. Yes. Around here. Ooh, okay. I think we are getting somewhere. I think. Okay, I like this. Okay, good thing the wings are also the same color. Yeah, maybe a bit lighter. Yeah, this should do it. Okay, foldable. All right, so let's see. Yellow. Okay, I know I'm being quiet because one, I'm locked on, but two, see, I'm also slowly getting tired. So, oh boy, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I need to get better at that. Yeah, so I have half the mind to maybe take a small break, and then I continue the rest off stream. Because brain is slowly getting fuzzy and yeah, might need to get some rest. Unfortunately. Yeah, so maybe after I use, yeah, I will catch a small nap. Yeah, theoretically I should be able to finish it by tomorrow. Yeah, it's just a matter of like what time. Then again, I'm also not rushing, so yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, I just don't want to, delay things more than it already has. Yeah, like that one isn't good. Yeah, trying to think also, what is up with the folder? Oh, I think because the line got overlapped. Yeah, and then it just got reflected in. Okay, then the bow also. Okay, now it should work. Yep. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I definitely need to change the color of the lines for the bow. Yeah, it might have accidentally used the same shade. Okay, there we go. Okay, these ones are also the same color, so okay, need to change that. Quite soon I thought I changed. Yeah, I changed the shades. There we go. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I know the brain fog is real. Okay, also need to change the lines for that one. I just need to... Okay, this... I just need a very slight shade. Over here? Okay, the bow. Okay, bow. There we go. Okay, gray is alright, this one. Yeah, just need a smaller brush. Just a small blur, alright. Okay, step eye combo is good. Okay, for the shirt. Yeah, just close to black, but not exactly. Yeah, I need to clean up a few lines. Yes. Uh, 15. 15 might... Yeah, 15 will do it. Okay, need to fix you. And... yeah, just you. Okay, legs. Right. Okay, let's see whether this works. Okay, we need that darker shade of pink again. I just realized I did. Yeah, I did color the child's bottom. Oops. Okay, we can fix this. Question is, how are we gonna fix this? Okay, then the peach. Let me think. How can we fix the peach? Peach is over here. Oh, okay, actually that might work, huh? Okay. This is going heights. I like to think it's going heights. Okay, legs is not settled yet. Yeah, because I need to get the bottom done. Okay. There we go. Hey, why is that at the back? Oh wait, no, I think that might be the reference sheet. Okay, yes, it was the reference sheet. My bad. Let me think. Okay, this should be 25. Hey, welcome back, Matsui. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's looking great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, Matsui, do you have any experience with Chao? Oh, I mean, hey, yeah, this also goes up for everyone in the chat as well. Yeah, do you guys have any experience with the Chao Garden? You know, from the Sonic series. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Did I go a bit too overboard with the heading for this particular folder. Now I'm just gonna tone it down a little bit. Don't think so? Ah, gotcha. No worries. Yeah, like for me, I didn't really have much experience either. Yeah, because I didn't really had a chance to play much Sonic games. Yeah, like the only one there was Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Advance 1. So it wasn't like the, how do I put it, the more looked at in terms of the Chao Garden mechanics. Yeah, like I get to experience it, it's just that it's not the one that most people will be very familiar with. But hey, at least the concept of cute little creatures that you can raise as virtual pets, I think everyone can relate to that, question mark. But yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, even with virtual pets, I didn't really have much experience either. There were, yeah, I mean, besides the Chao Garden, there was also Nintendogs. I played a little bit of Nintendogs, but that was because I was borrowing my cousin's DS, and then that was about it. Oh yeah, Tamagotchi. Yeah, Tamagotchi was, yeah, it was quite hyped back in the day. Yeah, but unfortunately, I never got to have one for myself. Like my friends back in primary school, they have it, and I really want one so badly because it's a virtual pet. Like, it would be so cool to have it. But yeah, parents, yeah, understandably, finances were a little bit tight. Yeah, so yeah, I wasn't really able to buy one either. You can get one now. That's the fun about having adult money. That is true. Oh man, there was a collab going on with Tamagotchi and what's that fried chicken place called? What was that fried chicken place called? Let me check. I know it was a thing happening a few months ago, and me and my friend wanted it so much, but by the time we got to that place, it just got discontinued. I'm like, huh? That was fast. you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm like, why? Why'd you do this? Ah man, my friend and I were bummed. Yeah, but having said that, I did have another virtual pet, like, because of adult money. I got a Digivice for myself, like a Digimon V pet. Yeah, so at least that one got me a little bit happy. I finally at least fulfilled one thing from my adult bucket list. Yeah, but unfortunately the battery ran out. So it's like those, it run using those small circle batteries, which apparently my house doesn't have. So yeah, just need to find the time to get to that. What else is on my adult bucket list? That is a good question. I would like to see snow. Seeing snow would be nice. Considering yeah, living in a tropical country, it's just summer all year long. The small circle berries are a pain in the butt. They really are. That's a pain. I'm like, I can sort of understand why they need to use it, especially with very small devices. It just blows. Oh, you guys don't have much snow either. Oh, bless you. What country? I am currently in Singapore. So yeah, Southeast Asia. What is snow? What is spring? Yeah, we unfortunately don't have that. Yeah, like the closest we ever get to seeing snow was this small place. It's just a small place with artificial snow, so that the kids can experience ice skating, skiing, that kind of stuff. But it's only in that small building, and then that's about it. Yeah, I don't even know whether that place is still open anymore. It's been years. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it is. I suppose. Okay, you live in the south of the US. It's hot here, right? Oh. Oh, dang. Hope you're... Yeah, I hope you know, getting hydrated. Also, I believe it might be... I'm guessing it's around the afternoon, so... Oh man, the afternoon sun. Yeah, bless you, Matsui. Okay, yes, I found the place. Okay, it is Texas chicken. Yeah, so let me just show you guys over here, anyone who's interested. So yeah, there is this there was this little collab that they were having. If I remember correctly, you need to order this specific box set. I believe it's salted egg chicken, which is okay. Yeah, my friend and I still had it anyway. Was good, pretty crunchy, unique flavor. But dang, we really wanted this like so badly. Yeah, but unfortunately, no. Out of stock, and then yeah, just got discontinued eventually. As he says, yeah, it's not fun. I'm not a heat person. As a guy who's been living in the heat for 27 years, same. The heat can be quite bothersome, especially when we are streaming. You know, so that you don't disturb anyone. You have to close the doors, close the windows. It can get pretty stuffy. Unfortunate. The things that we do for you guys. But I still enjoy the, you know, the feeling of being able to stream. Especially after 1 week of not being able to do so. Like, yeah, man, it's can be quite a pain, to put it lightly. So what is this? Oh, okay, Zai. Oh yeah, I'm also trying to think, what other things are there on my adult bucket list? I would like to at least try fishing once. Yeah, because I did bring this up to my dad, and because my dad, he used to live in a more village-like area back in the day. I did ask him like, oh, how was fishing like? And he said, oh, fishing was just like that, involved a lot of waiting. But for me, I'm thinking like, because my life has been so busy, I would like to just sit down, not think about anything, but just relax. Yeah, and it feels like the busier you are as an adult, the more more appealing. Yeah, the more appealing it is to just find something to do that doesn't involve much moving, much thinking, that kind of thing. Oh wait, Messi, you're really good. Oh, you're really good at it. Ooh, that's nice. But it's boring because of the waiting. Right, yeah. Like, ironically, I'll admit, I'm not the most patient people out there. So, yeah, it may not be the best thing for me. And yes, I know, maybe it might be the environment that might get me to think differently. And I have a feeling it might be because of the environment. Yeah, so who knows? I would still like to try at least once. But we do have a prawning place. Yeah, like instead of fishing, you are fishing for prawns instead. And I know some people who have done it and they say it's a bit more interesting, it's a bit more fun, I guess, because the prawning place is actually like in an enclosed area. So it's less, or rather I should say it's more likely for you to get a bite rather than fishing in the open. So you'll definitely catch something. Yeah, but then I'm also thinking like, okay, I don't know, it feels like I would like to have the satisfaction of catching an actual fish. Yeah, like I want to summon my inner Big the Cat. And be like, oh boy, I got a fish. Yeah, I would like to try that. Yeah, but I guess it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, just because of, you know, logistics. And just because Singapore doesn't really have a lot of fishing areas. So yeah, unfortunately can't really do much of that. Would be nice, but yeah, probably not over here. Also thinking, what other incentives? I'm trying to think, like, in terms of goals in general as an adult. Yeah, because for VTuber goals, yeah, I do have a few. Being able to... Okay, hold on, let me check. Okay, yes, it is working. Yeah, like being able to, you know, do art streams would be nice. Karaoke streams, well, that would be tomorrow. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, those, I know I mentioned it before, but yeah, just being able to make more content would be nice as a, strictly speaking, as a creator. Yeah, like those are the goals that I have. Well, of course, there are many more. But in terms of like general adulting, yeah, maybe getting a new house. Getting a new house would be nice. But over here, housing is expensive. So yeah, that will take me quite a while. Yeah, like over here, I know the general consensus is like you can live with your parents, which is fine and all. And over here, like it's kind of expected because yeah, you want to be able to, you know, take care of your parents, that kind of things. Which yeah, I will definitely do. Because as an only child, yeah, I kind of have that responsibility. Also, what's going on over here? Why can't I color you? Yeah, what is that? Why is that blue thing over here? That is strange. Oh, what is that? That is so strange. Mesui says, yes, I think the housing market everywhere is a mess. It's expensive here too. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, like, I used to think that, okay, I thought housing would be affordable for everyone. But it feels like it's just getting more and more expensive. Also, not having to worry about rent would be nice. I say that, but I'm living with my parents, so not technically, I technically don't have to pay rent, so that's fine and all. But yeah, for me, because this house is actually quite old. It's been there since my grandparents' time, so naturally there are things that are a bit, you know, a bit old. And I felt like, you know, as only child, it would be nice to be able to, you know, give my parents a newer place to live in. Something a bit more modern, a bit more comfortable, more accessible. Yeah, just those kind of things, but dang, I'm gonna have to save up a lot of money. Yeah, definitely need to do a lot of financial planning. Now, besides that, let me think, what else would there be? starting a family, I guess, yeah, maybe. But man, I really don't want to think about that right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure we all have that moment where an older figure, maybe your relatives, might ask you like, hey, are you getting married yet? Or are you seeing someone? Are you gonna get a family soon? Are you planning for that? And all I can say is like, let me get back to you on that. Yeah, like, no, don't ask me. Look, as much as I would like to, please, this kind of things take time. All the time, right, Matsui, you can agree. Why do our relatives have to ask these kind of questions? Every time whenever I see them in Chinese New Year, it's always, are you finding someone? But I'm mate. I'm just trying to figure out what to do in my life. It can be quite a mess. Especially when you see like your older relatives, like your cousins. They're getting married and you're like, okay, first of all, there's a noticeable age gap between me and my cousins. So that is not a fair game to play. Also, living expenses, quite expensive. Have to take those into account as well. Yeah, things are different from back then to right now. As Suri says, I always try to put into perspective that they were in their early 20s already having families. Right, that is true. Yeah, that is the case for some of my older relatives. Some of them married quite early on. Like late teens even, because of the situation that they were in. Yeah, so yeah, now that you mention it, it's quite... Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, your younger relatives are the ones getting married. Dang. Okay, actually, what am I talking about? Yeah, I do know some younger people who are also getting married. One of them invited me to their wedding just the other day, and I'm like, huh? Yeah, that one took a while for me to process. Like, wait. How old did you say you were again? 24. I'm like, huh? What? Yeah, and apparently, of course, not gonna get into too much details, because privacy and stuff. But just in general, I did notice that for some people, of course, not throwing any shade to them, like, you do whatever you want with your life, as long as you are able to provide the means for it. I have seen some people, who have already started like making wedding plans while they were in uni. And the joke that I always say is like, okay, I know you guys are, busy getting your bachelor's degree, but I have a feeling after your graduation, yeah, I don't think you're a bachelor anymore. Yeah, because like, what? Man, what was I doing in uni? Oh right, trying to not get COVID. Yeah, because that was my uni experience. My uni experience was all online. Yeah, because of the wonderful pandemic. Yeah, so socializing, not really a thing. I did manage to make some friends, but it definitely wasn't to a point where I'm like able to meet them after class, that kind of thing. Yeah, not really. It's unfortunately not a thing. Which also made me a bit more surprised, because there were moments where, when I was still in school, some of my classmates say like, hey, did you know that so and so are dating? And at the back of my mind, I was like thinking, okay, first of all, how on earth did that happen? Because, when everyone is online, it's a little bit hard for people to like just casually chat to that person and be like, hey, I am interested in you, do you want to go out, that kind of thing. So I was also thinking like, okay, that one is already pretty hard as it is. Second of all, how on earth are you people able to like meet up and go on dates? Yeah, because during that time, yeah, we were on lockdown, so people are not supposed to be meeting with each other. So am I supposed to assume like, oh, okay, you guys are just gonna be like online dating? Every day is a Zoom call. Yeah, which again, not throwing shade to anyone. It happens. But dang, that is interesting. Yeah, and the fact that people are able to make it work is like, okay, pretty admirable. Pretty admirable, but also like, whoa. I think nowadays more relationships have that online beginning. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, I'm just processing like back in that time, like those 2 years where you really have to just settle for like online meetups. Yeah, because it's not like you can do anything even if you physically meet up. Like what's the most you can do? Maybe visit each other's houses. Yeah, but probably not that early on into the relationship, I would imagine. Well, I mean, probably some people do that, and which is fine. I think if you can make it work, then more power to you. Yeah, but I mean, okay, I can't imagine doing that. But still, respect. Also, I might have accidentally used the same shade. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but I do wonder how those people are right now. Like, you know, my uni mates who have started out with that kind of relationship. Hope they're doing well. It's been years since I last seen them. Yeah, but I do remember because I started uni slightly later compared to some of my other friends. Because of national service. I do hear stories about like from peers my age who are like, oh my gosh, so and so are doing that thing in uni back when everything was all physical. So yeah, it's like I don't exactly have that 100% uni experience that most people would talk about. Yeah, unfortunately all my classes were like really online. So we can't really hear any stories about like, oh man, people are doing like this wow thing in uni. Yeah, it just wasn't the case. But having said that, I don't regret anything in uni. It's just that it was like an unfortunate moment that the entire world had to go through. But that turned out alright? Question mark. Yeah, maybe. I did fiddle around the thought like, okay, if I do want to have that uni experience again, I might want to consider going for a master's. But I'm also thinking, taking a master's is expensive and takes a lot of time and effort. I'm not sure if I'm able to do that. Will be interesting. Yeah, but it's something that I had been fiddling around for some time, like immediately after I got my bachelor's. Because again, when you're at a pandemic, things are very uncertain. I was thinking like, okay, if I wasn't able to find somewhere to settle down, yeah, then I might have to go apply for masters. And then my mom looked at me and she was like, okay, we didn't expect you to be able to get a bachelor's, like, go for uni, because we are just satisfied with you finishing high school and then that's it. So when I told them like, okay, I want to go for uni, they were like, okay, we are happy for you, proud of you. Can't really afford it, but we will find some way to do it. So that was my bachelor story. And then when I was playing around with the idea on taking a master's, they told me like, okay, if you want to take masters, maybe think about how you want to handle that financially first. So I'm like, okay, I will think of a plan. Yeah, but as the years go by, I'm like, okay, maybe if I really want to do it, I really need to start saving up. That's awesome. And then yeah, I suppose like it I guess in a way I am glad that they were very understanding, because most of my friends, I did hear stories of them like, my parents really pressuring me to go to uni and stuff like that, which is understandable because, you know, with a degree, supposedly you open up a lot more doors. Whether is that the case like nowadays, debatable. Yeah, like, you know, we've been hearing a lot of stories about like how even if you have a degree, it is quite hard to get a job, and the job market is just not getting any better. But at least you had something to work with, I guess. Yeah, but for me, I was thinking of like, okay, after I finish my national service, if the offer is okay, yeah, I will just start earning money from there. Yeah, like uni wasn't a thought in my head until the pandemic happened. Yeah, especially with my field of work, like, you know, there wasn't that much emphasis on going for a degree. But thankfully I did eventually, so yeah, it is a bit hard to really say like, is really getting a degree everything? A bit hard to say. Yeah, because some people actually did say like, we got a degree, and then the stuff that we do, yeah, not exactly the thing that we really need a degree for, or it's completely different from our course of study. Yeah, so that is a interesting thing to think about. But yeah, okay, let's see. Am I missing anything? Because where my colored lines, there we go. Okay, so yes, now we have the Chao. Okay, one more done. Oh, okay, the lines. Oops, my bad. You didn't see that. Okay, I will find a way to centralize this. Yes, centralize. That's the word. Alright, gotcha. Thanks for looking, Matsui. I'm also trying to think, what other things are there on my bucket list? Okay, fishing, the house, family, question mark. I can't say learning how to drive a car because, well, first I already got my license, so that is settled. And second, I actually didn't want to drive. Like, I don't like the idea of driving. Just because of the environment. The environment it might be safe, supposedly safe, but the general attitude of certain communities, yeah, it just makes it a not so good environment for driving. Yeah, and I know that won't be a very good feeling to have. Yeah, especially with a very, what's the word? Fast-paced environment over here? Yeah, it can get a bit unsafe. Okay, let me see. Can I still do one more Chao? Okay, I think I can still do one more. Yeah, before we call it a night. Yeah, I think I'm up for one more. Yeah, then I would take a nap and then I'll just do the rest off stream, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't realize it would take me that long. I do apologize for that, guys. Okay, so yes, let's get you. This is... Okay, let me check. What's the name again? This one it was on DeviantArt. So this guy is... Okay, this guy was... Okay, from YTV, the VHS fan, 2008. So this is their OC. So yeah, pretty simple, pretty simple design. So yeah, I can get behind that. Okay, let me check what is up with the lines. So I was thinking, how come it looks so small? Wonder why. It's supposed to be 50, right? Oh wait, no. Never mind. Okay, let me see if I drag it over to IU. Yeah, it's so small. Wonder why. Yeah, why is it so small? Hold on, let me try drawing it up. Pulling up another canvas. Okay. Let's get you again. Very strange. Okay, so yeah, it's supposed to be 50. Right, so okay, the correct size is 50. So yeah, I think it's just a canvas issue. Look at him, so smooth. Okay, so yes, let's get to work. Okay, kind of don't want to assume like what is, the species. But I'm guessing fox. Oof. Okay, I like how I said I don't want to assume. But here I am making guesses. I'm like, oh wait a minute, what am I doing? Oopsies. Yeah, so not quite sure what's the species, but I think it's a very nice fuzzy friend. Okay, gonna draw. Yep. Okay, the main color is there. So, yeah, the muzzle over here, yeah, I kind of based it off of the tails Chao. Yeah, because the tails Chao also had like a similar effect going on, like as a patch of white, to imitate the muzzle. So let me see, can I pull up the image here? Yes. Yeah, so yeah, something similar to this. Yeah, but I might need to get rid of the lines later. Okay, not this shade of grey. Right, there we go. So yes, need to make sure that I know what I'm coloring. Okay, let me think. I'm just gonna assume it's all gray feet, so yeah, gonna be all that same shade of gray. Maybe a bit of white. Yeah, for the gloves and the shoes. Yeah, I think that can work. Okay, let me think. Wait, no, let me color the shirt. Okay, then the wings. Yeah, maybe same shade of gray. Don't ask me how is it possible to fit the wings inside the shirt. It's all daijoubu, we don't think about that. Then the hands and feet. Okay, they are gonna be gray. Yeah, maybe I can make the feet orange instead. Orange and then white. Would that make sense? I can try. Yeah, to at least give it a bit more pop. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think we can do that. Okay. Okay, make the feet orange. And boy, does it pop! Look at that orange. Right now, the whites. Okay, slowly resembling, slowly getting there. Okay, the more that I look at the tail's Chao, it looks quite derpy. Like the eyes are just a little bit too far apart. Okay, now let me think. Should I make the eyes the same color as these guys? Yeah, why not? I don't necessarily have to follow the rules of, you know, the Chao world. Okay, maybe a lighter shade. Yeah, I might have accidentally gone a bit too close. Just a bit more. Yeah, so when we do the shading, yeah, it's a bit more obvious that there's depth. Okay, slowly liking this. Okay, and yeah, just making sure that I'm getting this person's name correct. YTV, okay. Okay, then let me think. The ball, maybe more orange. Yeah, orange, blue, orange. That should work, I think. Okay, I think we should be good. I don't think I left out anything. Okay. Right, time to switch over to Illustrator. Not this one. Okay, where are you? Well, nope. What did that child say to me? Okay, where is Illustrator? There we go. Okay, now let's see. Okay. Okay, we're gonna color pick over here. Gonna give you a dark orange. Right, then the shirt will be blue. Dabba-dee. Okay, the bottom, yes, I'm gonna have to cut you. I'm gonna cut your bottom. Okay, you're gonna need to place that foot over here. Is it enough? Yes, it's enough. Okay, then the wings. We're gonna decide that later. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to do some adjustments later. Okay, wings can go to the back. Okay, but the head definitely has to be in front. Okay, so yeah, let's decide how we're gonna do this. Okay, so Okay, then the gray. The little child staring, wondering what is going on in this world. Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay, then I will need to place you guys at the back. Okay, why you guys turning thin? Okay, what happened? Okay, yes, correct. All right. Let me think. What is going on here? Okay, you need to be placed at the back. Okay, then this one needs to be white. Wait, hold on. Something isn't right. You are supposed to be white. Or is it too close? Yeah, I think it's a bit too close, so yeah, just gonna change it back. And then the eyes, because they are white as well. And the ear, they are.
Listen, you pay monthly fees for a streaming app, and a music app, and a fitness app.
Okay, we're gonna have some other Sonic music now. Okay, let me think. What else? Okay, yes. Okay, is that? Okay, so you need to be in front. Yes, you need to be in front. Okay. Let me get out. Yes, there we go. Okay. So far, so good. Oh. Okay, I think we are good to proceed. Alright. Hey. Or not. Okay. Okay, the gray lines are a bit too similar, so okay, need to change that back. Hold on. Okay, what color got involved by accident? Doesn't seem to... Oh wait, the eye. Okay. There we go. It needs to be a darker grey. There we go. But it does look a bit jank at a few points. Okay, I know why. Alright. Okay, let me just switch back. Too big. Oh. Okay, we're there. Might need to lessen the opacity. Yeah. What's that line? No, let me think. Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, maybe I might need to lighten it a bit, just a little bit. Ah man, I miss Apato's. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite Sonic up music. That's so peaceful, that's so chill. Oh wait, okay, the grey is only for the muzzle, alright. Okay, maybe a bit too dark. Reset. Okay, so the wings are separate, yes. Okay, muzzle shouldn't be affected. Okay, your bomb. Okay, what song is this one? Okay, let me just take a look. What song is playing right now? Bygone Island from Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. What? Okay. Interesting. Okay, can appreciate it. It sounds very peaceful. Sounds very nice. Completely unexpected from Sonic Boom. Okay, I also want to make the hands white, right? Yes, so... Ooh, okay, okay. Interesting gradient. Okay, now make you darker. Wait, no, I just need to make this darker, so... Ah yes, Pumpkin Hill, one of the chillest music ever. I have a lot of you. I searched and I searched and I searched. Okay. Maybe hard light. Actually, it doesn't do much to the white, so might have to do the opacity thing. Oh wait, I want to make these... Yeah, make this white as well, so... Yeah, let's do that again. Okay, except this one, I might need to do the... Yeah, do that thingy again. Yeah, where I will have to be careful on how much I shade over. Okay, yes, yes. Correct perspective. Okay, now we Gaussian blur and then we try the soft light. Although it does make it look like the shoes have, like the feet have some highlights on it. Art light and then 60. Now the child has very shiny feet. Yeah, darken will be... Yeah, darken will look good. I think we got it. Maybe a bit less. Okay, I can still see the shading, so okay, we got there. Okay, now the white. Muzzle. Okay, it's a good thing the eyes are a separate layer. Because, ooh, wouldn't that be embarrassing? Yeah, it'll be a very finicky mess. Okay, lessen the opacity a bit. And yeah, then we can add the eye white, a sclera. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Or is it? I think this works. Man, my little finger is cramping up. Okay, let me stretch that a little bit. Wee. Mm, 25? Then we just add a few lights. Get some hope in this little Chao eyes. Anything? No, nothing. Okay, this looks good. Okay, let me check the shoes. Okay, but multiply 40%. Just to make it consistent. Okay, the blue doesn't look too obvious, so yeah, let me try to play around with it a bit more. Okay, I think the highlight works better. Okay, okay. Okay, that's YTV's Chao. Alright. Julio. Death Chamber, Death Chamber, Death Chamber. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, I think I've reached my limit, so yeah, unfortunately I have to call it a night. Yeah, I'm sorry, I know that I said that, okay, I will, you know, try to finish out the Chao Garden, but yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do it on stream. But having said that, once I've gotten enough rest, yeah, I will continue on off stream, and then hopefully, yeah, I'll at least be able to do a showcase tomorrow, or rather, a few hours later. Yes, a few hours later. Yeah, maybe hopefully tonight before we do the karaoke. Yeah, then yeah, I do the showcase. Then we will do the karaoke, and yeah, just wrap up the celebration from there. I think that can work. Yeah, I think, yeah, unfortunately that is it. So yeah, regardless, I do thank you all for coming in. Really do appreciate it, and you guys really have been great company. I do appreciate you all for coming in. Whether it's just chatting, lurking, yeah, I still appreciate you guys for coming in. That is great. I mean, it's more on me because yeah, I know I've been quite silent for a few moments because, well, one is a bit tired, two is also, yeah, still a bit under the weather from just the entire week's happenings, but we'll get there, it is a learning experience after all. So yeah, before we wrap it up, yeah, let me just find someone to raid. Let's see, is anyone... Okay, someone is actually doing art. Let me check whether is it safe to raid her. Okay, yeah, just double checking. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so yeah, okay, let's rate out Oni. Yeah, she's also currently doing some art, so yeah, please send her lots of love and support, and yeah, we will see each other again tomorrow for the art showcase, and hopefully, and the karaoke stream. So yeah, once again, thank you all for tuning in. Until we meet again, please do stay safe, drink lots of water, get plenty of rest, and most importantly, take care. Alright, it's a wrap. Bye!